through enough updates that it is technically still aquatic, and you have more than enough room to carry your folks across the loop if required.
Well, it is striking at an enemy that we really need to keep in check, so I'm all for it.
It very much is, and an opportunity to grab a weapon that I don't even know.
I'll
I'm liking
admit
that.
I'm more excited about that than I am stopping the enemy.
So, any refusal to do this?
Fantastic.
Wonderful.
I mean, well, are the doctors gonna do the drug, chemical, I don't know what enhancements a changeling can get that you might have?
What the hell are you talking about?
That was a thing I asked for.
Jog my memory.
Callum had asked for doing the investigate the lab, some sort of like something to mesh with this changeling nature that she might have.
Oh, that? I figured that when you went down to the lab, you'd find something, which is why I'm picking up a number of energy signatures on your person that read with RFID chip. I figured you were just keeping them from me for your own spoils, and I was allowing it.
Well, I didn't find anything.
I believe you did.
I have a herbalism kit of preparing and make, and that's about all I found. So if you're worried about a herbalism kit, then
My
I guess you
compensation for you right now is going to be to make sure that you don't die. Considering you walked into a black site and then tampered physically with whatever creature was growing down there, and the fact that you're not showing any signs of anything terrible happening to you right now means something terrible is very probably happening inside of you. So I'll let you pick. Would you like me to save your life, or would you like the ability to do some cool things before you die?
My life doesn't need saved, but do the cool things as well. Deal?
I couldn't make out what you were saying.
Well, if it turns out my life isn't actually in danger, then do the cool things.
That seems fair.
Do some cool things before you die is the name of Ark's biology or biography.
Now, anything else?
I'm good.
Can I rely on you to do this mission or no?
We'll die trying.
I don't need that.
I'm finding out that.
I did it just to piss you off.
Fine. Well, I will be sending 4 of my far rangers with you. They are a little more serious in comparison to the other kobolds that you've met, but please, if you want any chance of stopping it from reaching the fort and potentially collapsing my front lines, I would appreciate if you move within the next 12 hours.
Fine
We
by
can
me.
be doing this.
Now, there was an issue recovering the means of transportation that I was going to provide to you to get you back faster. However, the amount of money sunk into the grab tank should suffice as a mode of group transport.
To get back to Waystone?
To get back to Waystone, because if you complete this mission for me, I'm going to clear my kobolds to give you some experimental fuel.
Ooh.
How experimental is this fuel?
Experimental to the point where I know it's stable. Experimental to the point where I haven't tried it on something as large as your crab tank before, but, well, what's science without risk?
How
Gun
fast
nod.
do you think the tank can get to Waystone with this fuel? I gotta know.
At least double the speed it's currently capable of doing.
Interesting.
I
Okay.
feeling this is gonna make a lot of noise.
Oh, it very much will. But good luck anything catching up to you.
Unless we, run so fast we don't see the silence in front of us.
Plow straight through it. Hope for the best.
Oh yeah.
How fast can it dissolve a tank?
Who knows? It just dissolves around you like a cartoon. You all fall on the floor. But in mechanical terms, if you complete the fuel, that will let you do your normal walking speed, action dash, bonus action dash, but it also increases your movement another 10 feet. So realistically, that should put you at, let's see. 120 feet per round.
Doesn't the crab tank already have like a 50-foot move speed?
Is it 50 or is it 30? Pretty sure it's 30. It's 30, so it bumps you up to 40. So 40 move speed plus 40 dash plus 40 bonus action dash for 120 feet every 6. So you're gonna be fucking cruising back to that fort.
All right.
Sari. I don't think she can keep up.
Unless your Triceratops is capable of moving that quick. Otherwise, maybe brew it a flying potion.
Ooh, I can be making it fly.
That was a joke. Don't do that.
Why?
No, legit. Actually, that was something we did in a campaign once.
Never again.
We ballooned ourselves with floating stuff
Well, in the
and
meantime,
dragged ourselves along.
get some
Yeah,
rest. Callum, if you would be so kind as to go with my little doctors here, and please be gone by before this time. Tomorrow morning, rather. Deal?
Fine
Go
by
with the
me.
doctors.
Little kobold doctors will escort you. Everybody piles into the elevator. Who doesn't want to go there?
Well, I'm gonna go here, help perform this examination because I want to find out what the fuck's up with Calum.
So, what? I was going to say, when are they going to quote unquote repair my suit?
They can help you now.
Oh yeah. Well, can they wait till after the exam?
Sure.
Okay, we'll have them wait till after the exam
Okay.
because I want to be there.
To run through the exam real quick, they bring you down to the 50th floor. They bring you into this nice white room. They hook you up to this nice comfy machine, which does weird laser shit to you. You know, you're starting to get used to weird laser technology. But as it does so, it projects an image of yourself on the screen, and you can see your body systems, and it's real neat, except the fact that there is about a apple-sized tumor inside of your brain, and it has tentacles.
Oh,
cool.
And it is wrapped around your brain and your brains.
I don't want to alarm you, but
Oh, he can see that.
it's too late.
I would be very much alarming you.
Bum bum bum. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Once again, Ark cocks the gun.
He's secure.
Particular.
Okay, so that is looking bad, yes. Do you have any of the headaches right now?
No,
Okay, do you feel hungry?
not any more than like normal.
He reels back and cracks you right across the face, open palm. Do you feel the angry right now?
I mean, ow.
You guys watch on the screen as the tentacles begin to recoil a little bit and just change their pattern on his brain. They're like moving into the folds and creases of his brain.
Okay.
Yes, I read this in textbook once. He jumps down, opens a book real quick, closes it, jumps back up on the table. Book says to ask for your next of kin.
What are you going to do?
The book says you're going to you go night night, but forever. But not worry, I can maybe fix. Mama's been teaching me math, so I say there is good. He kind of looks at his 4 fingers on each hand. This many % chance I fix good. Yeah.
That like the circle thing that like with the mirror, the mirror on his head.
Yeah, the whole thing. 2 long lab coat, He had to roll up his sleeves to show him his fingers.
Yep, even though he never checked out his heart.
I graduated top of my class.
Probably did.
You trust me, yes? I
Gun
want to
check,
get this
trust him.
monster out of your brain, and it is going to hurt. So, you trust, yes?
Well, I guess I have to.
Okay, it was okay anyway. Consent was not required. Go night night now, and he presses a button, and you just feel a little needle prick, and you guys watch as whatever is clung to his brain stops moving as much, as if it went into a dormant state. Okay, he is about to get very wicked haircut. I need and he looks back over at his room, his book, real quick. A sterile room, so please get out.
Oh, I'm not helping with this?
Are you a medical doctor?
I took a class.
Can I see your license?
There's a license?
Right? That's what I said. Yes, but there is license. And he reaches into his coat and he pulls out this laminated card that was done in crayon that says license to doc.
As it should be. I mean, I did some biology. It's not like a lot. I'm mechanically, I'm not proficient in medicine. It's just one of those things where it's like, yeah, I took, like the basic 101 course as one of
Anybody
my.
here good at the medicine?
I mean, I
Tobias is
can
there
cure
now.
wounds is all. I can cast that.
I answered your question. Be with the party.
Okay.
Then let's handle that fast.
Anything, but now. So yeah, let's say I'm there.
Okay. What did you want to ask her? We're in a different channel.
What way could they analyze blood? Like, you can tell what it does if it's corrupted.
They do have a system. They could tell you if it's a viable sample. They can't tell you what it does because largely that's not the nature of blessed blood. Blessed blood is something that just activates latent abilities within the host, not that it carries an ability.
Just want to make sure what I found of that blessed blood in the vial is not contaminated with the same stuff that might be in his brain.
Okay, she could tell you that, and the answer is it's not. It is a clean, viable sample.
To like stick it in me to absorb it, or do kind of
You would have to stick it into you, yes.
Okay. That's mainly what I wanted to know.
Okay, we'll jump back.
Track in the rope that he's used. Hey, no, we weren't talking about the bias guys, were we?
Wait, this is the next day, right, or the same day?
Same day, same time, still in the surgery.
Okay, yeah.
Same bat channel.
I'm suffering from a level of exhaustion, so may not be the best at this. But what do you need me?
Are you do good at the medicine?
Yeah, pretty good. Read some
Okay,
books.
good. Come. You help. You have license?
Totally.
Oh, good. Come. And he lets you into the suite. Everybody else is evacuated from the room. Tobias and this guy, I need them both to make medicine checks. Goddamn.
For 20.
Goddamn. This is a well-oiled surgical team right here.
I'm not gonna
A 26 and a 25, and with the machine's aid, actually, that's technically advantage. So go ahead and roll again. Just
I mean, he already rolled a nat 20 is the thing.
oh, did he really? Oh, he did. It just
Tobias
doesn't show up
did,
as
yeah.
it just doesn't show up as green. But yeah, never mind. Don't worry about it.
It's a
Then.
nat 20 with a +1.
Yeah, 25 and a 26. With the aid of the machine, which helps guide. Now, has anybody seen the most recent alien movies like Prometheus, where they had the machine on the ship that could do the surgeries if you like press the buttons?
Yes, yeah. I've
It's
seen
kind
that.
of it's sort of like that, but it's also active participation in said surgeries. And as weird as this little kobold is, he does seem to know exactly what he's doing and what he's talking about. His hands are just they're steady. They are small enough to fit into tight areas. Like, even though he does literally have an assassin's hand, it makes him in this case, a very act surgeon, and with his medical experience, the two of them are able to get inside of the brain. However, the doctor did not consider the consequence of pulling this thing out of his head without any kind of real protection, and is currently going to try to be grappled by this creature that he's pulled out of his head.
Stab.
Any good doctor can stab a parasite to death.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. Come on, Kobold, I
shit.
believe in you. Oh no, Kobold.
So
no.
Kobold immediately gets face hugged and goes, "Ah!" You gonna try to stab him in the face, mouth?
Yeah. Let me get my connection because I didn't think combat would happen in the surgery center.
Careful you don't just stab him in the face through the thing. Okay.
Yeah, that's.
But you guys watch as like these little lasers were used to specifically bore open a hole in the back of his head, pull it out, resealed it, sprayed it with some stuff. His hair grew back. It's a fucking incredible process.
If they got the surgery equipment there, I'm going to try to use that to get it off him without,
Well, you better make an attack or something because I'm going to kill him
fair.
in a second. 13 would be enough to hit. With sneak attack is enough to get the kill. You do manage to pierce this thing, twist it, it screeches out, and then falls limp on his face.
Helmet would have been on, by the way.
Yeah, I get you. You grab it with the knife and begin pulling it out, and as you pull it out, you pull out maybe 2 feet of tentacles that had already descended down.
Jesus.
Sprays blood everywhere as he coughs.
Get yourself checked out.
Another successful surgery for Dr. Minorki.
I mean, Callum's head is still open.
I'm gonna,
Right. And he presses a couple of buttons on the console, and you watch as another machine arm comes around, begins spraying it with a couple of layers of stuff. You watch as a metal plate comes around, is bolted into place quietly. Another application of some kind of spray. The hair, it does look like hair grew back, but it's like clearly at a different height, but it's definitely not as egregious as a scar as it would have been. It's a good thing you brought up that you touched it, because if you didn't bring up that you touched it, they wouldn't have known. And if you continued on like this, shit would have gotten real bad real fast.
I'm a
5 points.
changeling. I could conquer the parasite by being parasitic.
Yeah, you could certainly try. Waking up from the surgery about 2 hours later, you definitely feel like something has changed about you, and
But you broke up.
Waiting for the fun part where you find out that had nothing to do.
Dragged him away.
I'm waiting for the fun part where you find out that had nothing to do with the weird fucking flesh tree, and that was just like a changeling thing.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure if we hadn't done anything about it, he would have turned into a flesh tree.
Used by the part where seeing every sign to turn away, go back, get help. Child, immediate suspicion. Stop what we're doing. Who are you?
Wait, what?
Yeah, wait, what are you talking about?
Going in the dungeon, walking past every warning sign to leave, seeing a child, stopping in our tracks, and interrogating.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Because one of those things we know not to trust, and the other of which is pretending that it's trustworthy. It's not that I trust the flesh tree. It's that I know what I'm looking at. I don't know what I'm looking at with that kid.
The thing is, while you're right with the whole like Chekhov's gun thing, not everything he throws at us will be something bad. Otherwise we will know every time that it's going to be something. If he throws a bunch of stuff at us and 4 out of the 10 things are bad, then we'll expect it, but we still are like wondering, is this a bad thing, instead of just knowing it's a bad thing.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Sandman was sort of giving us hints that it wasn't really anything, because we were like, I tried to insight check it, and he's like, it's just, you don't have to, it's just a lost child. Yeah. That's what I mean. At that point, I feel like he would have given us the option if it was something bad.
Yeah, no, I'm not suspicious of it anymore, but I didn't want to metagame and be like, oh, the DM said it was okay, so it's okay. I was gonna be like, no, Ark doesn't know
Would
that. And I
be
don't trust
one
you.
of the few people who just were, no matter what, utterly suspicious.
Look, man, anything can be a changeling.
Usually,
You guys can decide to leave him in the bed or not. Your choice.
They got
There's-
this shit. I got things to do.
There's
So
actually
you
something I wanted to ask.
disappear. Mark disappears off to the temple. What do you want to do? What do you want to do, Gun?
Oh, I actually wanted to ask Mother something before we left the room, but
Okay. What do you want to ask?
I would basically just say, by the way, Mother, what it is you are knowing about Weasel Knights, Dragon Knights? I'm not really sure what they are being called now. They're having weapons like this.
Yes.
What you are knowing about them?
Funny enough, it's a design that they came up with largely on their own.
How long they have been doing this?
At least the better part of 2 decades. No real rhyme or reason to it, just something that they happened to come up with.
Okay, so there's no information on them? Nothing I can be learning?
I didn't think to do anything with it. It was a solid design. I wasn't questioning.
Okay. Well, thanking you for answering my question.
Just
You
a
are welcoming.
thought out of character, Gun, that I think Gun might think of. And I'm betting Gun knows how long ago it was his people started making the weapons. If that date aligns with the date these people started making the weapons, I feel like the thought of what if something gave all kobolds at the same time the same idea for the same weapon?
Actually, this is a question. How long would I know that the crank shots have been a thing?
In your timetable, basically, you would know it would be at least 10 generations, which is a little over 150.
Okay. All right, that's all I wanted to ask.
All right. Okay, anybody else?
You know what I'm about.
I know what you're doing.
Yeah, I would probably then head to the workshop and start working on stuff because there are things I want to make as well.
Right. Okay, anybody else? So you're headed to the workshop. Ark's headed to the temple. Audrey, Tobias, Cal.
I did want to go by the temple, but at the same time, I do need to take care of this.
I'll go with Art to the workshop and bring those kobolds along, and we'll start
Gun.
working on my armor.
Guns
Yeah,
to the workshop.
I'm going to the workshop.
Oh, I'll go with.
I'm
Okay,
hitting
I
the
will go-
temple at like 2:00 in the morning, so I'd be working until then.
Yeah, whoever's going to the workshop, I'll go and we'll start working on my armor.
Okay. All right. So we'll jump to Audric and Gun first. Gun, what were you working on?
The first thing I would be looking at is trying to take that weapon that Callum and I both bought and sort of work it onto my bang spear as a replacement for the gun.
It would be very difficult. You're greatly increasing the weight of the spear at this point. It's starting to get a little
There's no way I can just take out the main firing components and replace the firing components I have on.
The problem
my weapon.
is that the lance itself is more. The shotgun is a supplement. The rifle, it's not going to be able to be shouldered or fired accurately as a lance. The shotgun has the advantage because it's just a point and blast kind of thing. So it's not going to work out the way that you really want.
Okay. There was a couple other things I wanted to make, like I wanted to make another fire and another radiant mortar shot as well. And I'm glad Audric is with me because I'd probably need his help to make the radiant.
Okay. So Audric, do you want to help him make the radiant? Yeah. Okay. So you two start working on that. Audric, you take off your armor and assist the kobolds, who are very quickly getting to work taking pre-manufactured armor plates and replacing some of the older plates, just giving it a fresher, newer look that isn't as battle scarred and warped. They also help you install the new and improved battery. The battery does hold a charge for a full day, but instead of it only lasting a couple of hours with a high level slot, a third level slot will get you going for a full day.
Okay.
And it will hold the charge throughout the day.
So if I wanted to just not wear the armor for a week and keep using the recharge spell, I could eventually get that up higher.
Basically, but the supreme power cells don't work off recharge; they work off the sheer power of a third level.
Which I don't have.
You have friends with third level spell slots.
It's true. I have third level. I have fourth level.
I'm
I'm
sad.
Okay, we'll
I've
work
got
out that.
3 third
We'll
levels.
work that out later. Maybe at the end of every long rest, whatever third levels y'all can give me,
Yep, can do that.
or before a long rest. Yeah. Okay.
Remember, I get mine back on short rests, so I could just I could throw you a couple spell slots every, few hours.
Okay.
No, we don't want to overcharge the thing.
Limitless power.
It's unlimited.
Shut up.
Okay, so
Not-
that's
Not a
you.
Star Wars boy like you.
You guys, Ark is still busy at the temple. Tobias,
Are you paying attention to the conversation we're having on the side?
I am. I just need somebody to commit.
I'm gonna say no.
Back. Go to the bathroom.
You can disagree. I just need one of you to commit to a decision. Well, not that he really can make a decision. You're able to do whatever you want.
Thinking about it.
Okay. Then you handle your own thing. But after a little while, you guys, in the late hours, just trying to get everything good, you guys regather. Just gathering towards the beds, towards the end of the evening, you guys trying to get a little bit of a rest in. Ark would at this point get your attention, and we could pick up that conversation that we started having in character. Right after he comes back from the temple, which would be now. Actually, Ark just stepped away, didn't he?
Yeah, he just went to the bathroom.
Real quick, the one thing I was going to try and do with my time was see if I could modify Vic's bank stick in any way. Maybe add a scope, or try and see if there's anything I
Scope
can
easy. And you can actually find a scope if you go around. So you're just trying to just attach a scope on?
Attach a scope, see if there's anything else possible that can be added to this.
It's not exactly modular, but you could definitely find a way to install attachments on it.
Okay.
Yep. As far as a scope, you can get a scope for it that was apparently made for it, and it'll give you a +1 to hit, but not to.
Okay, yeah, I'll definitely do that.
I know you said I couldn't put the rifle on, but would I be able to sort of take apart a laser pistol and use that as the gun for my thing?
I mean, again, like the benefit of the shotgun is it's a cone effect, you know, and
Well,
the downside of using laser weaponry is it's very
I mean, my bang spear does have a rifle on it, but it uses regular bullets.
right. Yeah. Then I theoretically speaking, yes, you can replace the rifle component with the pistol, the laser pistol.
Okay. I mean, I'm pretty sure I gave my laser pistol to Callum, so I don't have one at the moment. But
When you find one,
I
you
don't
can
know.
attach it.
Yeah, either that or I would see if I could reverse engineer something from the one that he has, but I doubt I'd be able to do that because it's Premierian technology.
And I've already modified it to be a blaster, basically shotgun style rather than a pistol too.
Okay.
Okay. Ark, you back yet?
Yeah.
Okay. At this point, you would be returning to the rooms where everybody's getting some sleep, having just freshly come back from
So what time is it?
probably like 2:30 in the morning.
How much of an asshole am I?
Pick
No, they
enough
need
one.
spell slots. They need spell slots if they're gonna do things.
They will still get their rest.
Then I'm gonna wake all of them up and say, "I'm a fucking genius." I learned how to break time.
You are not being genius because you are waking me up when I am sleeping. So you are obviously being very, very stupid.
Why would you break time?
Because I can do whatever the fuck I want. I can control time.
But we need time.
All right, we'll talk about it while all of you guys wake up. Have fun with the rest of your fucking boring ass sleeping lives. I look at my ring of sustenance and just, so good.
I'm letting you know my sleep is not being boring. I am walking as a ghost. So, yes.
And I'm spending
And,
the rest.
and you see it, Gun literally dies in front of you.
I'm
He
not
just
there.
like his
I'm
body
talking. I'm
flops
talking about
down
the
as a
rock
dead
talking.
body. Oh, okay.
And I'm gonna spend the rest of the night studying the chronomancy emblems that I've figured out. And
Okay.
I'll talk about the rest of it when they all wake up, but I don't want to do this in the middle of the night when no one is around, essentially.
Okay. Tobias, doing anything in the night?
Trying to resolve this still.
No, you're not trying to resolve it. You're trying to make me agree with you.
Oh, also, you can assume I used two 4th level spell slots to help charge Audric's armor before I went to bed.
Just
Thank
want to
you.
take this to a quick
Only
chat.
Yeah, 1/4 is fine. You don't have to use 2.
Okay. I didn't know what the max was.
Up to a different channel real quick.
What? Yeah, sure.
That's about it.
What's up?
Audric.
Well, me too.
Okay, I'm not looking to you to agree with him. I'm looking to you to supervise.
I'm not going to supervise. I'm not going to hold your hand while you drive off of that cliff.
It's not driving off a cliff, though.
Have you ever dealt with 100% undiluted blood from anything?
Yeah, man, as far as I know, I am 100% blessed blood, right? That's
As far as you're aware.
Okay, now answer my question. Have you ever physically pulled 100% undiluted blessed blood out of somebody?
used this ability before, except for me when Callum touched me. That was him activating or me?
Why are you jonesing for another hit, or why are you attempting to inject yourself with something that we'd have no idea what the outcome is? Right in the middle of right in the middle of all this dangerous shit, just to see.
I could talk to my sister about it.
You can talk to your sister all you want about it, and all of this is going to be in Audric's voice, of course. I mean, you can talk to your sister all you want about it. I mean, this would be tantamount no less than what Callum did putting on that bracelet. We have medical reports saying that a Premierian took this and he went berserk. I believe that what is it, Space Marine, more or less, that we thought was infected with 100% blessed blood. And what makes you and what makes you think yours is made for this undiluted raw power?
I believe that's what I've learned through my
That's what you
lineage.
think. Well, I'm not gonna condone this, and I'm not gonna be any. And Arctic will go ahead and just whatever conversation y'all were in, walk away. There we go.
Yes.
You do.
Do what now?
Then if he's walking away, is leave channel.
All right. Hold on.
I then would meditate and try to talk to my sister about it, see what she thinks.
She's gonna be for it. You know what your mission is. You need every little bit of power that you can. That's literally what your power is made for.
Yeah, I think so as well. It's just, is there any, like, I'm bad with people. Is there any way I can, like, reassure Audric, like, there's a risk. Even this could be anything. Say anything about Audric, like, aside from, yeah, fuck him, who do I care?
I mean, she doesn't really give a shit about him.
Yeah.
He's inconsequential to the mission. Anything to further the destruction of the Black Hand. That's what this is about.
Okay. Can't win hearts and minds. Just got to do what we can.
You use it?
I'm gonna get Mother to keep an eye on me, and we'll do it over the night.
Sure, she'll watch. You gonna inject it though? Alright, go ahead and roll D100.
Do this GM. Your side of me is thinking this might be a bad idea, but the other side of me is like, it's a thing.
I give you the keys to your own destruction. You just get to start. You just get to turn them. 44. What is a 44? Ooh, this could be good. Oh, it sure is good.
Boy.
Oh, this is really fucking good. Oh man, this is cool. 1 sec, I gotta read it all just so I understand it. Even I'm excited about it.
Just so you understand it. Oh, this is gonna be good. To them.
All right, I'm gonna copy and paste to you exactly what it says. This is a very rare skill.
It's gonna be more powerful than Apocrypha.
It's just more action economy, and for you to decide how to use it.
For that. Be that excited in a while.
Because it's really fucking cool.
Yeah, let me see if I can pause the stream. It's even possible. No, I can't pause it. Let's have to hope nobody's listening. I can turn off the. Yeah. I can mute it. You're okay. We're muted for a hot minute, though. I won't be muted. I have to be careful what I say. Having to reread this. Wait, what? I was actually wanting. Yeah. I was wanting to get something like. This is really cool. I was actually wanting this on Cyvas because, like, I got like an ocular upgrade, but it's like you can choose crazy things like Revenant's Stare or Ghoul's Gaze or something like that. We couldn't quite get it worked out. Now, can we say like one of my? Go ahead. So can we say like I just basically have one gold eye and one red eye now? This is cool. Yeah. We're working ahead of you. You guys had the conversation you all had in character chat, like now too, right? Speaking of that, Callum, come here for a second. Look you over because I had a thought. So I stuck my head in this fountain thing, and this saying was like, "Hey, make a deal with me," and I was like, "Hell no!" And then it marked me, and it could watch me. So yeah, I want to make sure there's nothing like that on you. And removed it. You lift up my shirt. Yuchi. It seemed fine. Turn a slug monster, at the very least. Risk to take. Time things. Random. Knew what it was. Ish. You missed a part. You know I'm 100% breasted blood already, right? I've already gone over this. Probably not. Hey, let's see. Who can I test this on, Sandman? That you're doing something? Let's stare at Callum. Shapeshift. Anything. I close my eyes. Disguise self to make myself look like I'm not wearing the helmet. I am. Oh, yeah, I'm not. It's just what happened. Form now. What about time travel? I'm in a zone of truth. Like, you asked me all the wrong questions. Able to tell by looking at people? Generations. What you guys the backstory of the soul well? I didn't actually call it the soul well. I didn't say it was blessed blood though. Special. I think I am, but I'm knowledgeable. Thought it. Did it in an extremely supervised place where Mother could hopefully have shut me down. So shut me wrong. I didn't ask you to do it. I asked you to watch. Sure, if anything. Voice of reason. You take this zone of truth off me, please. And after we removed it, you know the surgery worked, right? Criticizing him. I wasn't criticizing him. I have a good knowledge of what my lineage does with blessed blood. I have no clue what yours is. You are more of an exception than anything. With me, there's a calculated risk. With you, it's the sky's the limit. It could be. I set Art down. I go over the entire backstory again. Chip in any of this? Cassie? Glue that held the party together. The glue that held the party together is gone. Stop making sense. I'm asking for permission. Self or me? Self or me? You don't have 100% faith in yourself, or you can't have that, is what you said. In yourself or me. Oh, God. I don't think I'm amazing. No, I was not angry at taking risk. I was angry at being told to take risk for something I didn't feel was worth the common good or objective. Curiosity, greed, I don't want to risk my life for that. If it goes towards the great, just wait, to talk to who? He, yeah, the way he did it, absolutely. About he paid the price. Wasn't angry that he got caught. Disappointed, maybe. Also, true. It's also have the faith in what I was taught by my sister, and the knowledge she gave me of our forebears who absorbed blessed blood ability. It's part of what we do. I've never done it. First time, actually. And yet, it could have had an adverse effect. But I need to take risks to take out the Black Hand. What way? Should I keep a journal then of everything I do then so you guys are fully aware? It's legitimately out of character. Forgot about that. You're lying. feet, no, 2 levels past, no, sorry, 3 levels. A security warning showing everybody dying and Praetorians being unable to stop it. Got living proof otherwise. But just didn't believe it, I guess. How this works. I know. I I did tell them everything about what my sister told me. I just changed a few of the facts, like the fact the name of the soul well, and I called it Blessed Blood. I didn't give them specific certain names of some of the names I was given. Everything about Blessed Blood they should have, and like revealed to them. In character chat or talked about it a long time ago. And for that, Tobias would genuinely, I know he probably won't reciprocate it, but Tobias would apologize to Ark. I mean, I would have said before he left. Don't see how it betrays Gunn's trust if he wants to make that, but Callum, can I get that look at you? So I guess good do a one over with the eye. If there's any marks of divination or curses. An adult. What's that? Wait, wait. Really? Didn't really raise me, but he taught me how to fight a little. So many things have happened since coming to this island. Everything is just like a blur. I was only there for 3 years. Day, but it was very peaceful. I left there chiefly because I didn't want, well, now that I know it's a Black Hand, to come looking for me there. They did in the Feywild. Quirky guy. Or thing. Thing I'll say to Callum as we're walking. So, if you pull another Rodan from another timeline, realize his soul is here, right? Just because I didn't participate doesn't mean I wasn't there. Never mind. You're gonna do the movie The One. Is that what you're talking about? All the negativity. Need 5 minutes. I'll be right back. Journal. Anything character happened yet? Talk happened yet, or is it just gone out the window? It's like, what does that change of anything? Wait. Ways west. So we're giving up on Roden here. Soul. But we're talking about getting a different Roden. Then. We'll be getting a Roden back, not our Roden. Saving our Because, like, we're not. That's my. But that's not Rodan, though. A Rodan. It's not the Rodan that we knew. You believe in souls? You believe in souls? Rodan's soul being established scientific fact, is floating somewhere around here. If you pull another Rodan out, that soul is still going to be there. The case. I just don't want to leave his soul here to die. I'm going to do whatever it goes. I know. This. Too many statistical. To kill me because I'm all blessed blood. I believe I told you enough about me, and granted, it is technically hearsay. Not to get into the whole thing all over again, but I was. That's why I wanted to be supervised. And Audric was the strongest Audric is somebody who could kill me in an instant. Most likely to kill me in an instant. Well, that's why I also had Mother there, and if I had the entire party there, that might have risked all of your lives. Slug wasn't in it. But, yeah. Oh, it can be. Like, if you, like, I told this to Audric one day, and he may have joking. You guys see the band take me, make sure they don't take me alive. Please. This is where I think we're having a constant misunderstanding. I'm not against going into danger if it's for the greater good or helping solve the mysteries or whatever, but that situation was something we could potentially have avoided. Should it be worse? That's all I'm saying. Voted, but like if, for example, the one that keeps coming back to mind, you guys want me to sneak up to a bunch of giants to steal their gold, I'm not going to do it. Even if I'm the best qualified. If you want to risk your life for that, it's your life. Some people have more to live for. every part of me is screaming to run away, to just not be here, to save myself. But no, don't listen to that. I haven't acted on it yet, and don't take that as a harsh rebuke as it sounds. I really don't have a choice. Question. And after we're done with group therapy, I'm going upstairs. Upstairs, the roof. I'm gonna ask if there's like a mast or something like I could stand up off, but I have a feeling you're gonna tell me it's the barrel of a gun. And guns at the gun. You know what? We're all about trust. I'm gonna stand at the edge of that barrel. Looking forward. It's a big barrel. maintain the tent though to make sure that nothing sticks through the seams. Because he was made by the Imperium. Take out the rear cart when they come around a set of rocks like over here. Like, hang on, let me point. Clear opening. After they pass, the last cart passes right here. Where I'm pinging? Disable it, and they'll be trapped. I got the front cart, and then, well, we probably want to disable the carts because we don't know which cart has the weapon. Jump with this kobold over here. Manford. They may, if they see that from far off, they'll slow. They might suspect it. Might try to just go completely around it. We want to come in and then close the door behind them. Saying we wait till a certain point, and their rear vehicle, they have no retreat. X. X. Against, I'm not against the tree cutting. I'm just saying, out the wheels, they won't be able to move. Easy task for power. I would say the last cart's wheels getting hit. That's during the day. I am going to. This looks like a serious deal, so I'm going to activate the soul well. And it's an awkward position actually being able to go first. I'm holding my action, holding my bonus action or well. Some form of advantage. It's advantage since you surprised him. assassinate ability, it means it's an auto crit if they attacked in the first turn. Okay. Surprise. Legs. Feel uncomfortable. See ya. Uh, Having already released my soul will, I'm going to move behind this tree and try to crash it on top of the owlbear. Let's do Dwarven Axe as a fire attack. Well, get a power attack. I'm going to hold on to that. So, going to song Dwarven Axe. So 17. Didn't know that was in the plan. All right. Here. Oh. Biological weapon. Say we let him go.
No, it's actually, sorry, the hobgoblins are still up. We're going to begin moving forward. These two will get to there. See Zurath. What the fuck is this? How did he hit? They'll see Zurath there. Yeah, the hobgoblins are going to make 2 attacks against Zurath, so it's going to be a 8 And a 17.
17 hits.
Okay. Shot rings out. 11 strikes you in the shoulder. You kind of roll it out. You feel the bullet pop out of your shoulder. You look in their direction. Fucking annoying. The fucking little pea shooters. These 4 are going to move around this rock and only be able to get to here. Assessing the scene, they can definitely. No, their sight is mostly obscured. They're going to hold their actions to shoot the first enemy that they see. This hobgoblin here jumps into the cart that's on fire. Audric, you watch as the wagon top, the covered part, suddenly click and falls away. And as it does so, you watch as the hobgoblin jumps on the turret.
Shoots for taking that turret.
And he is going to figure out what's going on here real quick.
Yeah, welcome to the campaign. We're usually not this dysfunctional. You caught us at a weird time.
What? That is a lie. We are always this dysfunctional, and you know it.
God damn it, I'm trying.
Musical chairs of who's in the dysfunctional seat.
That's fair.
That's
Okay, Audric, you have an attack coming against you. Actually, Crab Tank has an attack coming against you. It's scary.
Bring it.
26.
Okay.
It's new.
Hold on. Wait. Hold on. I got something for this. Defense. There. Disadvantage.
24.
God damn it.
I tried.
You did try.
It's going to take 15 lightning damage, so that does beat the damage threshold, so the tank does take some damage on this one as it... You hear it skitter up the side.
What is
no,
the damage
not-
threshold?
10. It has to take at least 10 damage to take any damage.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
And it's not resistant to lightning, is it?
It is not.
Making sure.
For those of you who think I'm crazy, that's what I was going for.
No, I get it. You give all the hobgoblins in this part.
Don't you get a
card
shoot as well?
Turret.
Oh yeah.
Say what?
When you use your reaction to technology, you may also use a range attack against the attacker with firearm. So, I'm sorry, I keep
Shoot the
interrupting.
turret.
You get to shoot the goblin on the
You
turret.
must be wielding a shield.
I am wielding a shield.
What are you one-handing shooting with? The laser rifle?
The laser rifle, the
That got you shoot. That does hit.
pew pew.
For an 11. Skitters up the crab tank. You see this. Look over at him. You watch as the heads-up display inside your helmet targets him. You raise your hand. You just hit him and he vaporizes.
Yes.
I really hope that
Callum,
thing
you're up.
can't fire now.
Seeing this, I'm going to run up to here.
Callum.
Excuse you.
Oh, sorry. My bad. I heard a pause and I was like, oh wait, is it my turn?
So confusion or shoot at things. Let's go with so confusion. I'm gonna cast silence on this bastard,
Okay.
and then I am going to use my shape-changing abilities to take his voice and start barking shitty orders at his men.
Okay.
That's actually a really good idea.
Amazing.
Best use of your ability so far.
I haven't had a fucking humanoid enemy yet.
Okay. Told you to fucking wait for it. No. Okay, so you silence that area, and then what are you gonna do?
Basically start shouting shitty orders. I'm guessing hobgoblins wouldn't do an order of surrender.
They don't really have one of those, no. Just fall
Yeah.
back. There's no such
I'm
thing
pretty
as
sure
surrender.
they don't have a word for that.
Command, I'll command
You group
these
together and
groups
kill them all in one
to
shot.
take this hill, since climbing this hill is gonna be fucking hard. Command him to basically drop a danger close spell on his own commander.
Okay. He's not gonna buy it as much because that voice is coming from right next to him at this point, and he sees where his commander is, and now he's kind of figure out that you're in the bushes somewhere, whether that means anything or not. However, these guys, go ahead and make a persuasion check on these guys. Not going to be very hard to DC right now.
Not going to be very important, but you know.
It's that's entirely reasonable. The high ground, sir.
Yeah, climb! We're getting shot at, you fools. Climb!
Alright, is that your turn?
I will, again, move from hiding spot to hiding spot and hide.
Okay. Gun, you're up.
Don't
Okay,
forget that
just
guy
comparing
with-
damages really quickly.
So that wasn't a very good hide.
Okay. I think this is slightly better. I'll just cast Shatter on them. This whole group.
Okay, so just roll the damage first.
24. DC
Half the
16.
damage would be.
Half the damage be 12, yeah.
You killed them all.
Oh my
They
word!
just explode in a cloud of red mist.
That's
Giraffe
kind of why I
just-
was saying.
Just started looking over in that direction, just getting ready to pounce when boom, they just turn into red mist.
That was my plan.
Oh, and as that happens, I appear. Oh,
Okay.
hello.
Ark, and Tobias, and everyone else just. Oh, we wanted to do that.
Captain,
I had.
Captain Bulzan turns over his shoulder and sees that his troops have just been blown the fuck up and is gonna fucking rage. Not literally, but he's gonna rage.
Silent.
You got 2 attacks. Silently raging. You got 2 attacks, actually 3 attacks, so that's gonna be a Odric 7, 17, and a bonus action 13. So none of those hit. Oh, nope, that's it. And then the Owl Bear is also going to make its own independent attacks for claws and a beak.
19, 20, 21, 22. Oh, nope, doesn't make it.
21
Still
doesn't
got,
make it.
I still got Shield of Faith on.
Alright.
Looking for targets. I'm gonna send my familiar down to this guy. Gonna begin staring at him. Well, I'm gonna do a running attack to stab him with the dagger. That's gonna change how the attack works, but
Just leap off the cliff.
yeah, gonna do that because I'm super fast right now. I'm at 55 movement speed.
Assassin's Creed it.
Jump 25 feet off this cliff. It'll be fine. Just aim for the bushes.
Aim for the big fucking tall.
Go
Owl
ahead and
bear.
Make your
Oh,
attack.
Yeah. And I'm gonna go ahead and make this a power attack too.
Okay.
Woo!
No shit, yeah.
He did.
So that, yeah, just give me the final number.
Get a calculator.
12, 24, 39.
You stop there. So Tobias just zips forward
55.
and lands on the other side on his feet and does that whole anime thing where as soon as he puts the dagger back in, just the spray of blood everywhere. The fucking captain just falls dead.
Well said.
Mo Sinderu.
No,
The captain says, Nani? And then dies.
Amazing.
Is that your turn?
You're red. Yep. I'm gonna move.
Alright.
See where my move. I'm just gonna move. So go ahead.
This owl bear turns around, sees that gun is there, squawks out and just starts chasing after. That's gonna be a 23 and a 6.
1 sec. Damn. Even if I shielded, it wouldn't save me from that 23. But the 16 doesn't hit either way,
Okay.
so.
18 slashing against it.
Okay.
Okay, Lieutenant is up. Sees how fucked the situation is getting, or has become. that already, but yeah, it doesn't really care anymore. I need Crab Tank, Audric, and Tobias, and the bird to make a dexterity saving throw.
Add 3. Nice.
Audric save, Tobias save, Crab Tank.
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear crab tank. Dexterity?
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
4. So Crab Tank fails. That is going to be...
It's a tank, not a dancer.
That's going to be 30 fire damage as a bolt of light flies out, grows in the air, and then slams on the site, spreading the flames around.
You said I saved, right?
You saved, yes. The lieutenant is going to use his movement and get off screen.
Bitch, no, he's not getting away.
Someone needs to stop that motherfucker.
I got it when it gets my turn at least.
I will also be taking a shot at his ass.
Mark?
Okay. First off, let me see if I get my my shot back. God damn it! Let me get a fucking way to fix that. Okay. And unfortunately, my gun is forked, so I'm gonna switch to pistol.
Can you not
and
climb up? Can you not climb on top of the thing and man the
It's
the
not
50
great.
cows?
It's not a great 50 cal. My pistol is actually more damaged than it is by a significant amount.
Do you come multi-attack?
Yeah, but it's only gonna do like on average 14 damage, and my pistol is pretty fucking good. I'm going to advance, and correct me if I'm wrong. I can make shit. Wrong thing. Sorry.
Yeah, you can make shit.
Shut up. So dexterity saving throw, flamethrower. Is that an action? And can I still grapple, or is that the entire thing that the pilot can
That's
do?
the action, yeah.
Okay, so I'm just gonna make 2 regular claw attacks then. I can do
Okay.
that.
15 makes breaks and 22 hits.
Okay, so it's gonna be
11 bludgeoning, 18 bludgeoning, and
that is Apollo doing the piloting.
okay.
I'm going to take my shot.
All right.
Natural 20.
God, it's dead.
Wow, it's a lot of nat 20s.
Just slamming it with the things, and all of a sudden, just a hand holding a pistol pops out directly into the eye. Hello.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. You just watch as this almost mini kaiju fight happens.
Oh
with the
my
crab. Left hook, right hook, and as the bear is reeling and get ready to attack, a little hand just sticks out of the port and just boom, puts a hole in its forehead as it falls back.
That 22 is insane. That's almost max damage on those dice.
Oh yeah,
That's like-
5, 6, and
That's
6
a
on 36.
crazy roll. Except for the 2, everything except for the 2 is crazy. The amount of damage you got.
Both sniper, one misfire, one miss.
I like the idea that everyone's like looking at like the giant fucking death barrel on this crab tank, and then someone's like little halfling arm sticks out, but the real cannon was me.
Shoot you in the dick. Yeah. So that is the kobold. The Iron Shadow is still up. It too will flee off screen.
I'm gonna trust that to my good old sniper buddy up here.
The kobolds didn't shoot.
They did. I accidentally rolled with GM. One misfire, one miss. One just missed.
Isn't there 3?
And the third actually does need to make a shot at the guy running away. So that will be a 10. Misses. Okay, Audric, you're up.
These horses have just been standing there, right?
They're whinnying and neighing and just trying to figure out what the fuck's going on.
Okay, that's fine. Can I see from here this other owl bear?
It's a pretty obstructed line of sight, so I'll say that it's going to have a little bit of a higher AC, but you can.
Need anything else?
Not by
on the
much.
field? I'm just
Well,
surveying. Alright, so we'll try and hit it.
It's miss and a miss. One gets obstructed by a tree branch, the other one just kind of reflects off the armor a little bit.
Okay. I'll let that be much.
All right, Zerath, you're up.
Do I have enough movement speed to charge the owlbear?
At this level, you have 40 feet of movement, so you could definitely run up and just start slashing.
Yeah, I'll do that.
All right, so go ahead and run up and just start fucking tearing into it. Owlbear fucking effect. It's a delicacy where you're from.
So it's
Hell
a good way to
yeah.
introduce yourself to the party, by the way. Just jump on a fucking owl.
Yeah. Just
You want to jump on its back? Just okay, 26 and look at the new people. Fucking roll damage. 7 and 10. Now, I will ask, do you want to add your bonus abilities to that? Do you want to say that you activated them beforehand as a bonus action? For the extra damage? Okay, so what you guys see is that Zerath just rushes full Wolverine Berserker roars again, and as he does so, just kind of claws across his chest, and as the blood dances across his claws start igniting with energy. He jumps up and starts slashing into it. Go ahead and add your Crimson Right damage.
Alright, where do I do that? I'm done.
So that should be...
You're a blood hunter.
Yeah.
So let's just see. So both your attacks hit already, but what do you want to do? Do you want to do the lightning claws or the frozen claws? Or just click lightning claws twice. No, just the actual where it says lightning claws underneath the
I
number.
got you. There we
Okay.
go.
So we'll take whatever the highest of the two sets is. It's a 9 and a 12. So 21, yes?
Yes.
Okay, 21 damage. Nice chunk of damage. You jump up, you take at least a quarter of its health out as you get up, and you just start rending the muscles from its back as it starts screeching out, trying to get help, trying to paw you off its back, but you're in too deep. I'm just trying to check. I need to double check your sheet real quick and see if you got.
Shouldn't that be a 10 and a 14? Because it's 7 plus the 3 and then 10 plus the 4.
It's true.
Yeah,
If you
do
want
that
to
one.
take the first damage rolls.
So what's the total number?
24.
Okay, so just take the extra 3 off, and still the same solid amount of damage. You haven't activated your full thing yet, but you are currently using your fancy claws, so we're just gonna stick with that for now. You good?
I'm good.
All right. Hobgoblins, if there was any left, they would be up. Callum.
Great. I'm gonna bonus action dash to make it to here and shoot at the bastard who's running. The lieutenant.
Okay, he is using a lot of tree cover on purpose. He does have like half to 3/4 cover.
Great.
Go ahead and make your shot. That is a hit.
And not using heavy shot because I don't want to push him farther away from me.
Is that your full damage?
Yeah.
He is pretty, like, he screams out, lands on the ground, pushes himself up, and is now limp running away.
Great.
Alright. Gun, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna whistle and call my nightmare.
Okay.
And I'm gonna start dashing off after the guy. And as I run off, I'm gonna shout at Callum. Catch or we kill? You tell me now.
Go, no, go north. Go north. The one that went north.
Okay, yeah, I'll dash north, and if I can get up next to him with my dash, I can then do a charger attack. So I don't know like how far off he is.
That's going to be an 11 as the owlbear swings at you as you run away.
Fine.
But if you
I mean,
start
I don't know where he is.
following-
I'm somewhere
Yeah.
up here.
Go ahead and make a perception.
Can I catch up to him with 100 feet of movement?
You'll be 10 feet away from him with 100 feet of movement.
Well, I have reach, so I can make a charger attack.
Sure.
There is no escaping the Calvary.
25
Yep.
is a hit.
With a plus
You
5
only
to
have
damage.
1 hit point. Spear him through the back. His heart kind of pops out the front. He collapses off of your lance on.
Back for more action! And I turn around and start going back.
Pretty sure that was a sport in high societies.
Tobias, you're up.
It is a sport in high society. They just don't use living
How far-
human beings.
Far off screen is the guy on the west.
How far off screen? At this point, you would be 20 feet off screen.
I think well within range of me. I run. Let me make sure. I'll bonus action dash and run straight up to him, and sweep out his legs from under him. Non-lethal damage.
Okay. Go ahead, make the attempt. Super solid.
Okay.
You swing and pass straight through him.
Illusion.
Seems to be.
Even though I used my bonus action already. Damn.
But my shot connected with me.
Did your shot connect, or did he edit the illusion? Made it convincing too.
Yeah, I'm looking around. Figure's catching up with me. I'm gonna make it, but
Have it make a perception check at least.
oh yeah, it would. It's got a 6 fly speed. Gosh.
Okay. Where is it perceptioning?
No.
I mean, just send it high, man.
Let's go high. And just
Okay,
look
go
around.
ahead, perception check. $21. With a 21, it does notice some unnatural rustling in the bush that he was originally hiding.
Right there.
Yep.
No, because I want to take him alive. At least try to. Callum.
Is that your turn? All right.
Actually, for the record, you would know that I loaded up with some non-fatal shot types.
Okay, Owlbear gets you, starts trying to get you off his back, manages to do so. 16 and a 21. Zura. Do you believe that is a hit? Darken you there?
Yeah, I'm so sorry about that.
No, you're good. 16 and a 21. The hit.
Yeah, my AC is 16. So how do you
That's
put it?
gonna be, a 14 and a 15.
What? I'm no longer the squishiest thing here?
I mean, they're
You
not
still
wearing
up?
any armor at the moment.
You're right. Damn it, you're right.
Zura, you up?
No.
I'm up?
Are you still up?
Yeah.
Like alive? Okay, just making sure. That was the Owlbear's turn. The lieutenant in the bushes is going to attempt to do something. Where is his character sheet? Fails. Mark, you're up.
Okay. Give me 1 second. What is the range on my pistol? Of course, I didn't write down the fucking range. Do you remember off the top of your head what the range of the pistol is?
Probably 100.
Okay. So kind of nonchalantly, if I got on
I don't
top,
remember.
If I got on top of the tank, would I have line of sight on the owlbear?
Yeah, not. I mean, Audric and a tree is kind of obstructing.
Okay. I'm gonna have Apollo pilot the crab tank up the side of this cliff if I can,
Okay.
and then do
Begins
it.
to, but it gives you an angle. Go ahead and make
Give me
a
an
check.
angle. just me hopping out the top of this thing as it climbs the side unsteadily. Line up a shot with the pistol. Yeah, fuck you too. Hand cannon shot. That is a
Wow.
fucking 15 to hit.
15 to hit.
Oh, it's
That
not the
makes
first
it, breaks
one?
it.
Makes it breaks it, huh? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Come on. Roll the damage. Thank you.
What's the total?
Ignore the 16. So that's going to be 24 damage.
Does it get the extra 1d10?
From what? No,
Oh,
it's
it's
just
just
it's not a
13
crit. There's no advantage on this.
24? Yeah, you pretty badly damage it right as it's about to take another swipe at Zerath.
Oh
and
wait,
just put a
shit!
hole.
I forgot. Oh fuck!
What?
Can I edit it?
What?
Can I edit this turn? I'm sorry.
He just reloaded the cannon.
I forgot that I reload the cannon on a 5 or a 6, and I forgot to check.
You could, but if you hit this, you put Zerath at risk for hitting this thing.
I can target the shot to be. If I hit this corner of the owlbear, then technically speaking, it only
Sure,
encompasses
you
the
can take a
owlbear,
shot.
and not. Okay, I'm sorry. I want to shoot
No,
the
you're
cannon
running-
more.
You don't.
Yeah,
you
just
have a
don't
limit
roll
on it.
that one.
I'm not gonna roll in that one. Even if I did, it's not gonna hurt anyone. That's gonna be +7 again, so 14 to hit.
15 will miss.
God damn it!
You had a hit, you son of a bitch. You
I
couldn't-
agree. You got so greedy.
But it's going to take half damage, correct?
It is everything within 15 feet, which includes itself.
Okay, yep. So half damage.
Yeah, DC 13 saving throw.
Okay.
I mean, a missed shot. Wouldn't that just?
So it's gonna
sail
take.
the
It's gonna
on?
take 12 damage.
If he's at a higher elevation, it'll actually hit
True.
somewhere closer to it.
Alright, so not as bad as it would have been hurt before, but the shockwave definitely hits it.
It's actually
Snipers.
pretty much the exact same damage. No, wait, you're right. That's dumb.
Yeah, it gets half.
I just wanted to shoot the cannon. I'm sorry.
Now's worth it.
And that would be enough to put the owlbear down. As it's standing up on its hind, it just takes 2 more shots in the back and then collapses before Zerath. Hobgoblin is already dead. Audric, you're up.
Surveying the battlefield.
Pretty much everything is
actually-
dead.
Do I actually? See, yeah, I don't see anything, right?
No, nothing. You don't see anything.
All we know is the guy ran out in this direction.
Just pointed out to Cal.
Callum hasn't had a turn yet.
I guess I will.
Yell at you.
There's also a random golden dragonborn here.
Yeah,
Take a
I'll
shot.
I'll eventually make my way up to the dragon board to see.
Saw that? It just randomly started killing things. It's obviously
We have the opportunity to take down the weapon.
Put it down.
Kill it!
Shoot up. Sorry.
In
Is that your
my-
turn?
Yes.
Okay, Zerath, the owlbear is dead. There are no other enemies around you right now. What would you like
I
to
need
do?
to make a wisdom saving throw 1 second.
Oh shit, that is true.
Other one.
This could go
Okay,
really
save.
bad.
Alright,
Checking
yeah,
Callum.
Okay, you're good. You're good. Audric, you watch for a second as like the eyes kind of almost like a shark just roll over to black and just turns and looks. That horse was looking real tasty to him for a second, then he shook his head.
Hell yeah. Can I raid the... For my weapons?
Raid the car? Yeah, go ahead. Run
Yeah, yeah.
into it and make an investigation check.
Oh, my investigation's terrible.
Wow.
You looking? Weapons. Just start looking around, shoveling shit around.
Just
I'll say that
growling.
you find one of your axes, but
I'll take it.
yeah, you just need a little more time right now. You're kind of rage looking.
Like I'm forgetting something.
Callum, you're up.
I'm gonna bonus action switch my masks, try and increase my perception to spot this guy.
I mean, Tobias did call it out.
So I know his general area well enough.
You know he's in this bush somewhere.
Well, I don't know if he could. I would notice if he'd moved from it.
I mean, yes, but you do see the bush moving now that you.
I'm gonna fairy fire the bush.
Okay. Dex save.
That area. Yep. DC 16, but I'm going to also force him to roll. I'm going to use the ability from another of my masks I haven't used yet. Increase the DC by. Great. Well, I'm still doing it.
So you watch as he begins glowing inside of the bush.
Pink, because
Pink.
shame on him.
Is that your turn?
Coward. Hiding like a hobgoblin shouldn't. I will then. I'll point him out to the rest of the group then, now that he's glowing pink, and say, take him alive if we can.
Okay, Gun, you're up.
How far is he from me? Because I'm still like off the screen a ways.
Yeah, like what's your max movement speed right now?
100 feet if I dash.
100 feet if you dash. No, you won't. Even if you knew where he was.
Yeah, I'm gonna kind of leave it to them. I'm gonna come over to here. I'm gonna like sort of put my hands up, say, "Peace. We are being good. You are not wanting to kill us."
I just.
To Zerath.
And I nod in solidarity.
Okay.
Try Draconic.
Good. Yeah, I would be saying this in Draconic.
I'm not
The
there.
draconic things they can speak draconic.
Also, Kobold Draconic is slightly different from regular Draconic. It's
I just like that we all speak
basically
Draconic,
the
apparently.
same. Well, I'm a Kobold.
For a campaign with a distinct lack of dragons, everybody speaks Draconic.
It's a cool
I don't-
language.
I'm a dragon still. Just a very small one.
Is that your turn, Gun?
I have a reason for learning and speaking Draconic. I went to the home city of the Dragonborn and liked it. Want to move there.
Gun, is that your turn?
Estes.
I'm gonna look around because I see that this person is, looking for stuff. So me being me, I'm also looking for stuff. I want to get some valuables before it gets spooked.
Okay, go ahead and make an investigation.
Wow, that is not very good.
That's pretty bad. There's a couple barrels in
Oh,
here, a
yeah.
couple of crates. Nothing really stands out to you right away.
Okay, could I just go over and, without getting too close, because I saw what happened to the hobgoblin, check inside this one? Because I did hear something inside it.
Yes. Looking inside, you see what appears to be an orc that's just kind of resting against the bars and looking at it. As you approach, you just watch as the eyes kind of just immediately start to yellow over a little.
I would turn to the Dragonborn and say, you are knowing this one?
That's
Okay.
it. That's all you get.
Okay.
Tobias, you're up.
Save the Warhorde prisoner. Save the Warhorde prisoner.
World. Them with handcuffs.
Okay, gotta make a grapple check.
Yep. So
Does
acrobatics.
that count as an attack roll to gain an advantage with? Since he's fairy fired?
I'll allow it.
I was gonna get advantage, I think, from my blade song as well, but
Nope.
yeah. Shoving him this way, disarming him. It's like searching him and disarming him.
And we are now out of turnover.
Tired.
You're always tired.
Suffering.
Gun's gonna like whisper over the walkie-talkie, like, guys, you're wanting to come over here?
We're taking a prisoner.
I'm
Audrey.
piloting the crab tank on top of the hill to level a turret that isn't currently loaded at the Dragonborn in a bluff as a threat, and say like, "We're friends, right?"
I'll use my mage hand to help Tobias disarm the hobgoblin, especially getting any areas where he might be bitey.
All right.
I'm obviously fixing my misfired gun.
You guys are free to move where you want. At this point, Zerath, you've found all of your stuff, so you've reclaimed all of your equipment.
Tobias, are you gonna help me tie him up?
Hey, I'm assuming he's coming with us.
Oh, fair.
Can I revert to my normal form?
Yes.
Excellent.
You guys
boy.
walk
Do that.
as the tail shrinks ever so slightly, and the wings begin to pop and shake as they get sucked back into the.
Loshar, you've grown so much. Sorry.
Hello. I am Gun.
Hello, Gun. I'm
Oh,
Zurath.
Oh,
Do you-
okay.
Do you need any
oh.
assistance, Zerath?
Are there any alive?
You mean of
looks like one.
Redmonds? I don't
Yes.
know. I think we are capturing one.
Good.
Toby? You're capturing him, yes?
Got cuffs on him.
Okay, good. We are also having another one in here. You are knowing him?
Oh, yours?
Medical check that one in the car.
Can't find that one.
It's pretty beat up.
I mean, he seems fine, right? He's not, like, knocked out or anything.
The orc? No, it's standing up.
Because, I mean, the cart was partially bashed.
He seems okay.
What is he?
Looks like an orc for the 8th time.
Yeah. Hello?
I haven't heard that yet. I'll
I-
shout out in Orcish. Friend, we mean you no harm.
I have no friends here.
That can change.
Doesn't respond.
We did just free you from your captors.
Looks like I'm still in the cage.
Yeah, he's the one who's still in here.
Will somebody let him out already? Find the keys, damn it.
Gun just sort of comes over to the front and pries it open with his hard light spear, just cuts off any locks.
Okay. You do so. The orc kind of stretches and cracks it. As he stretches to his full height, he's about 5'11", not incredibly tall, but he's just ripped. Well, it is tall. He's just rippling with muscles as he steps out and just covered in scars.
Talk about this
Good.
dude? The orc captain dude?
He's here, actually. So let me just throw him on the map because he's a werewolf. I'm serious. He's one of the wolf blood warriors that a type that you fought before.
Oh, okay. I thought that was just a meme.
He carries the same smell on him. He carries the same scars and tattoos. This is a wolf blood warrior.
Oh.
Are you from the
Warlord.
Warlord?
Yes.
We would wish to ally with the Warhorde to fight the Ratkin.
Not
already
my
have.
department.
Got that right?
What?
So,
He denying truce with the
Yeah,
Warhorde.
you know about that.
did they have
Oh,
a
they
truce? I thought
success-
they were trying something out,
Yeah.
but I don't think they had a truce successfully done. At
Yeah,
least
going,
not that we heard about.
getting him back to the Warhorde might go a long way in furthering that.
I'll find my own way.
Do you need arms to make your way back?
I have all the arms that I need.
Do you need supplies?
No. The land is my supply.
Fair enough, it is for all of us.
You are
Good.
having name?
How about that?
Zug.
Zug? Hello, I am Gun.
Hello, Gun. Goodbye, Gun. And he just starts walking away.
I wish you luck. We are from Sigma 6. Let your brothers know that we would rather be your friends than your enemies. We recognize your strength.
If you want to fuck up hobgoblins, just let us know, buddy.
Keeps walking.
Busy with this turret.
Okay, go ahead and make an investigation check.
Since it's not damaged, right? Or at least not in any way that's like.
No, Audric managed to not shoot.
Yes. Oh.
The hobgoblins, see how they're handling the ones that are still alive. Not the hobgoblins, sorry, the kobold.
Natural 3.
I'm gonna check this cart, see if there's anything left over that's.
Not your best work. Turret is functional. It looks like it's hooked up to an external battery source that's keeping it going. That's all you can really determine right now, Tobias.
Yep.
What are you doing?
Looking out the kobolds that were fighting with us. Make sure they're alright.
One's dead, the other ones are fine.
Okay.
They're collecting their dead currently. Who was checking out the cart?
I'm checking out this cart, seeing if, what else they were transporting, and I'm also gonna check out this cart here, the one that didn't get blown up.
Yes. Looking in that cart, they're the back one at least. There definitely were hobgoblins in here. Looks like a couple might have gotten away. They didn't even engage in the fight. Most of them, however, engaged with the.
I'm gonna tie this guy up and then start searching bodies, and then move to search this cart up here.
Okay, investigation checks or searching the
Yeah.
bodies. Zerath, you doing anything?
I want to go talk to our prisoner.
Okay.
I just want to be there, intimidatingly.
Intimidatingly
Just
present.
stand there.
Yeah, you need
Alright,
to eat a
Cal,
pickle.
15.
That's how you do it.
It's
me.
going to take a little while to sort through all these bodies, and you did lose out on some of the loot because Ark exploded some of it. So in total, you're going to have 41 gold pieces from different time periods.
Oh shit! What's it? Notes. Open up.
Tell me when you're ready.
Ready.
Like I said, 41 gold pieces from different time. Gonna have 53 gold in unrefined precious gems. 1 Premier laser rifle. 2 laser rifle energy cells. 1 sky metal sword from the captain. The captain's scroll case. The fuck is that? Assorted melee weapons and armor pieces up to and including plate.
Wait, 1 sec. I'm at the ammo. So sky what sword?
Metal. Sky metal sword. Captain's scroll case.
Reach the credit.
Yeah, we did. Assorted melee weapons and armor pieces up to and including, and scroll that you knocked out of the lieutenant's hands, which was a scroll of teleportation service.
Up to and including what about the melee weapons and armor pieces?
Up to and including plate. That's just the bodies.
Okay.
Was there anything left in this cart?
Oh, there's plenty left in the cart. So you have 4 barrels of black powder, 1 barrel of blue magnite powder, 1 crate that when you kind of crack it open, it has 300 rounds of rifle ammunition.
I'll need that.
2 barrels of 40 gallons of water each. About 50 pounds of what looks to be explosives, like mining charge. You have 2 crates of rations. And buried at the bottom of it all is a small lock chest.
Okay.
Try my
How
hand
big is
at
the
that.
barrel of magnite powder?
About the size of about half the size of a barrel of water. So should be 20. Like I guess if you're talking in terms of liquid, it's 20 gallons.
20 gallons of magnite powder.
Yeah.
I'll put that in the inventory because it's going to go in the crab tank because we can't just carry that in our back.
Unless someone wants to give me advantage on it, that's a 12 for thieves' tools on my chest.
Have these stuff.
I don't have.
Yes. In a ring.
And we could just look for a key.
Looking for a key, you would find one on the captain's person. We should have mentioned that.
Okay, then we'll just use that.
It does fit, does open. When you open it, there are. It is a small chest of blue. There's 30 pieces in there.
30 pieces of what?
Blue magnite.
That's pretty big.
Zerath, you only notice this because they open it and you can sense it. You sense its presence looking in that direction. That looks like a chest of your sacred crystals. Not yours specifically, but sacred crystals.
Oh, sacred crystals.
Everyone has a different name for them.
Yeah. Crystal meth, whatever.
I mean, they are, but
Yeah,
What do they call the?
they're magic crystal meth.
What do the other group call the zombies in Walking Dead? Biters.
Amazing.
Spiders, shamblers, walkers.
How are we splitting up the 30 then? Because I just want to make sure that I got my inventory correct before I go putting down 30 like everyone else, and then suddenly we have 120.
all right. Well, let's start at the. We got a fucking lot.
Yeah, we have a lot to look at.
Of our list
so.
of everything we got. So 41 gold from various time periods. Should we bribe our kobold friends?
I don't. 41 gold's chump change after what we
No.
just went through.
All right, we give the 41 gold to the kobolds.
Yeah.
Okay, they'll take it. And they will pull out from their backpack something about the size of a biology textbook. It looks to be encased in plating, and they struggle to hand it to you, Archimedes, and it is a little heavy. And they say, "Do not attach this to your engine until you are ready to go home."
Oh shit, we're doing that. Okay.
As promised, you did help. The weapon, I do not see a weapon, so job done.
That concerning.
Yeah, which reminds me, I'll actually use the Argonatrix to contact Mother and give her an update on what we found.
Didn't find.
In detail?
More or less that we searched contents. The only thing that they were transporting was apparently a Dragonborn who seems, and I'll scan the Dragonborn with the Argonatrix
And
to make
the
sure
warhorde.
that he's not weird.
That I'm not what?
Weird.
Yeah.
Immortal.
This
or
tiny
changeling.
manling walks up to you and begins running his hand
Yo,
over
can I
your
run menacing?
space.
I just want to. Excellent.
Wait, what?
He's just going to use an action to use menacing against you. So go ahead and arc roll insight. Zerath, you roll.
I'm rolling intimidation, right?
Yep.
With
Can I-
double
can I-
proficiency.
No.
Ah, lame.
Oh, lower.
I think that's another plus. Oh no.
I like to imagine this as you're like exuding the fuck you aura of like I am the most dangerous thing, and Ark's just like, yeah, shut up. I dealt with a flesh tree yesterday.
Yeah.
You're not that special.
Starts waving his hand in your personal space.
but yeah, I'm gonna scan him to make sure he's not anything weirder than I think he is.
Fair.
Nothing weird comes up. It does seem to be biologically a half dragon.
Like not dragonborn, but biologically half dragon.
Biologically half dragon. It is a more pure form of dragonborn.
Shit,
I was
that is
gonna
kinda
say
special.
when you made the note about the tail not completely disappearing, but instead just getting smaller, I was like, oh,
But
so it's not dragonborn then; it's a half dragon.
while I do that, I'll just. But by the way, so I'm a halfling that has a weird fucking like armband type thing that I'm currently kind of waving in your direction, like Star Trek, or just kind of, hi, name's Archimedes. nice to meet you and all that. Anything premiering about you? Weird shit? Past trauma? I don't know. Everyone here is weird somehow.
Past trauma. I've lost my tribe. Been a prisoner for long. I just want to find my people.
That's legit. Where'd you lose them?
What's up?
I asked who your people are being.
Who my people are being? Oh,
Yes, who your people are being.
we were once called Light Keepers. But now, I don't even know.
I'm sorry if this was already said, but you're not from the Ghostlands, right? You're here?
I think this is a native, Tobias.
I am a native, I think.
You would be, yes.
Yeah.
This is always here.
Fixing music.
Well, we are having a map. You could be showing us where you are. Maybe we can be helping you.
In due time.
But we look at
Due
but,
time.
but,
Where you live from?
but look at map. Where?
Lime.
You put us on the
Where am I
map.
from, Sandman?
I will show you if you want to point it out.
Yes.
Okay. Let me move you there.
Callum's trying to divvy up loot. Everyone else. Who's the new party member? Callum's like, the loot, though. Guys, come on, the loot.
So here's the map. It's interesting. You've never seen a map like this before. You've seen maps, don't get me wrong, just not maps like this. As for where you're from specifically, your people would really be right over about, would have been about here.
Got
Okay.
it.
Near the club.
The clutch.
Do your Lightbringers, right?
Light
Oh
Keepers.
yeah,
yes.
add the title in color-coded
Let's-
friendliness.
Let's add it to the fucking list.
So what is being happening to your people?
Shouldn't this like Skaven be somewhere around here? We know they're fucking over here.
There have been sightings of Skaven in this region.
But we know the War Horde is specifically fighting them in mass over here.
No, Warhorde is fighting them in their home turf.
Oh, okay, great.
Warhorde is fighting them in the Screaming Jungle.
Oh, I just realized where that giant crevice is from. Wow, that took me way too fucking long.
There you go.
Guys, I know where the Skaven are. Where we can really fight the Skaven.
Well, I mean, what about this one? I was always wondering, this looks like a meteor hit or something from up top and ended up down here.
Sure
God
does.
just hit a golf ball, and that's where it kind of landed.
Well, we don't know anything about that because that's, strictly speaking, we shouldn't have them in our maps. I don't
No,
think
it
we
was-
can.
it was- it
Can
was
we
given to
extract
us.
from context that we have that in our map and there's a giant fucking meteor?
No, yeah, that's on your map.
Oh, well, Jesus, I should ask someone about that.
Yeah, you should have, fucker.
I just thought it was metagaming. Shut up.
That's fine. Now it's on your map. This is Mother's map.
Yeah, I'm not part of the welcoming committee because unfortunately, you'll know this soon. Ark is kind of an asshole, and then there's Tech. He's more concerned with that. I'm gonna start deconstructing it for metacarbon.
He spends
an
all of his
asshole.
time in the thing.
Also, I'm gonna use a spell slot to get a scrap golem out of some worthless fucking cart rubble that doesn't seem like it could be worth anything, to help me with this endeavor.
Okay.
Mr.
Just to go back to it real quick. somebody
Mr.
did
What is your
ask
name? Well, I am Callum.
Oh, you? Me?
Yes.
Ah. My bad. My name is Zurath.
Pleasure to meet you, Zereth. Welcome to Squad Sigma 6. Well, I can't say you're this is part of Sigma 6. I'm not even part of Sigma 6.
From somewhere nearby. Wait, what?
But words. We are explorers here, part of a group called the IFC. Or they are. I'm Status pending at the moment.
Mhm.
All of us are fucking status pending.
Official member.
Zerath, at this point, you would have heard a little bit about the IFC.
Okay.
There are more newer Outlanders on the scene, and I'm going to message you something.
Oh, by the way, we should probably like describe what we look like because
Yeah,
we're a
everybody
bit
go ahead and
of
introduce yourself.
a weird-looking group.
I kind of like this gun chicken nugget. It's my favorite character.
You have an eye for detail.
Oh wait, I literally have all of our photos.
Yeah, for once, like the avatars in game actually match what our characters are. Pretty rare.
Mine's pretty accurate.
I mean, right now I'm not riding the chicken, though I can ride the chicken at any point. I'm riding a undead Pegasus.
12-year-old
Also-
of me just giggled.
Is it wrong that I think that Adrian, which is Sandman's avatar right now, is just perfect for him as a person?
DM, yeah.
That's why I kept it.
Way better than
Just you
Vulcan.
drinking tea while all of us are just fucking around in your game world.
That's what tonight was, dude.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, we spent so long just talking about
I'm not.
shit. Sandman
D&D.
didn't say anything.
Nah, it's all good.
Well, Callum looks like an ordinary human, though you'll no doubt learn pretty quick from the group that he is in fact a changeling, and his appearance is, well, his choice.
Oh my god, they change. Like a changeling. Whoa.
And at some point he probably would turn into you for a moment just to show
Oh,
off a
hell
little.
yeah.
Wait, I got a hell yeah? Look, she likes when I turn into it. You guys don't.
I mean,
Mine
you're
would
never
be
gonna
shapeshift.
into me.
Sometimes he shapeshift into one of us. But
If
most
you're
of us do.
shapeshifting into me, you're trying to become best kobold. And this is not.
Gun, you remember that theory you had earlier about what if another gun is trying to hunt all the guns in the universe? What if the other gun has already gained shape-shifting powers? He could
Hell.
You are wanting me to kill you? What if you are being
Yes.
Yeah. So my character, currently busy trying to deconstruct a laser turret, is a halfling, pretty young. Like, okay, not that young, like early 30s. Pretty scruffy. Looks like he hasn't slept in a year. And has a big ol' fuck you rifle, as well as a number of other just weird tech bits that are strapped to other weird tech bits in a kind of daisy chain of half thrown together jury-rigged shit that looks dangerously overloaded. Also, his right arm, from the elbow down, is entirely mechanical, and hooked up to the same battery that his rifle is. It also looks like he could probably electrocute a dude with it.
because he's sticking his hand in a portal and losing it like a very silly person.
Yeah, it wasn't the smartest decision of my life, but I paid for it.
Impressive.
Oh, also should warn you, Durkin, I do have a disease that is fatal to everyone else, but makes me functionally immortal, just so you know.
Is that how you lead conversations?
Well, I don't want people getting this.
Your STD?
Well, I mean, I got it from someone biting me. I don't know if I'd call it an STD, but okay.
Are we cool with spelling out our names to people we just met as well as all of our secrets?
Yes.
I mean,
I get you're a native and all,
Yeah.
but
I mean, I'm not.
did
saying-
give our name to a devil and they get their soul taken.
That was working out in the end. Mostly.
All I said was my name is Archimedes.
All I said is
Too
I'm,
much information.
About me.
I'm Callum, and don't get my blood on you because you might die.
Gun that you see in front of you is a little kobold wearing leather armor, but the look in his eyes is one that is very not stable. He's holding a big ass spear with a cannon mounted on the side, and the spear is made out of light. It's essentially a lightsaber spear. And yeah, as I said, he's riding a undead Pegasus at the moment that is spewing out cold fire.
Gun. I look you in the eyeballs, and I smile. Friend.
See? She is getting it. You are not getting it, and I point to Tobias.
I will. The character you kind of see in the avatar, except for looks like he's got camouflage paint all over him, then shape of trees, dirt, and whatnot. Slowly starts to turn into a hooded kobold. That I'm Gooer. I am being best kobold.
You know what this is going to be doing.
What this is going
I
to be
will
doing.
be stabbing you.
I will be stabbing you.
I can be stabbing you harder than you can be stabbing me.
Be stabbing you harder than you can stab me.
I'm gonna start walking towards him with my weapon out. You sure you're wanting to be doing this?
Being paced backward.
If I see you backing away, I sort of take that as you surrendering.
This guy's up.
Part of me really just wants to chuck a grenade in there that plays Pop Goes the Weasel for 5 turns to see what you guys do.
What the hell?
The thing from Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. They get the old distraction things. Hey ho, friend! An enemy approaches. It's a decoy.
You know, Ark, honestly, I really miss your Archnatrix of fuckery. I feel like that was the funnest thing in this
Yeah, I
campaign.
agree.
I'm sorry, I've become a responsible adult, kind of.
Yet you point that thing at child when it gets. I mean, sure, you were scanning it, but what if it
It
went
wasn't
off?
in combat mode. It's an analysis tool. Look, and I'll point it at my own head, scan myself.
Are you scanning yourself?
Yeah. It wouldn't. It wouldn't.
It
be
was
actually
not
split.
prepared.
Yeah. To demonstrate the safety of the Archnatrix, I'm gonna scan myself real quick.
The barcodes give you cancer.
Like that hasn't already happened to me twice.
Yeah, you're fine. Average halfling.
Yep. It's only dangerous when I press the right buttons.
So, to be summing up our group, he is Techie One. I point to Ark. He is Holy One. I point to Audric.
One hasn't spoken yet.
I'm just
He
trying to.
is Sketchy One, and I point to Callum.
That's fair.
He is Whiny One, and I point to Tobias.
Anyone.
And I am Best One.
Understood.
Mhm.
I've seen Tobias hit things harder than I thought a small halfling could, so...
Fuck you.
I'm going to try and pull that turret off the cart.
The one I'm busy deconstructing.
Yeah, you can rip it. You can rip it pretty much. Right now.
Ark, you don't punch things, you don't... or stab them, you shoot them, and you're good at it.
I'm not a halfling.
Okay. So you unscrewed it from the cart, and I pulled it off the cart. And
I mean, if you
set
want to take it whole, I was trying to deconstruct it for parts.
well, I was going to put it on top of your tank.
We already have one of those. Is this one better?
But
actually,
you were
before-
but you were
Two
complaining
cannons
about
are
it.
better
It
than
would
one.
be an improvement.
Oh, well, if I can just get a fucking just graft this thing on, I fucking will. I didn't think that was an option.
Everything is an option.
Okay, well, in that case, I'm sorry. I'm not stripping it for parts. I'm replacing the fucking las gun.
Okay.
Alright, back to the loot.
I'm sorry.
Who wants the 53 gold of unrefined precious gems? I don't know if that can be used for
Concussed
diamond
remove.
weapons.
I mean, I don't think they're diamonds. They would have been stated if they were diamonds, I'm pretty sure.
I would have told you. They're not.
Also, I'm not sure if anyone can cast Revivify yet.
I will in a few levels.
A few levels. That's coming soon.
Two levels.
So,
That's
like,
all.
8 sessions.
Just don't die till then, okay?
Talking about gun here, remember?
Well, not my problem. Isn't that great though? The sketchiest character in the group's gonna be the one you have to rely on to bring you back from the dead.
God, I miss Rodan.
I'll fix it eventually, I'm sure.
All right.
Fix death.
Who
That's the
wants
plan.
Who wants the other Premierian las rifle?
I'll take one for deconstruction.
Actually, could I take one for deconstruction? I was gonna graft it onto my.
There's only one.
You can have it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
So you take that, and you can take the 2 clips of las rifle ammo. The
I'll
rifle
take
ammo.
one. I already have 2 on me, so I'll just
You
take
have 2
one. So I have 3.
pistol. You have 2 pistol.
Oh, I have 2 pistol. Right.
There are 2 rifle.
During all this, I'll look over to the new team member and be like, "Do you use guns?"
I just look at him, at you.
Bang sticks?
I just nod with the bang sticks.
Do you want to give weird find my people dragon guy a gun?
Yeah, let's do it.
Ben sort of shrugs and is like, "Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure they could be doing just as much damage with their claws. So
Well, yeah, but you can't shoot someone with your claws.
Hey,
you do.
we don't know that
not
yet.
knowing. We are seeing them in one fight. I'm sure they're not using everything.
I
Okay,
checked
fair
the
enough.
Gun. Real quick, gun.
Yes, I am gone.
Where did you receive the weapon? You carry.
I am getting this from my tribe, and I am sort of making better by myself.
Understood.
You are knowing something about it?
Looks familiar.
See, I am seeing this in Kobold Place, and it is not making sense because it is from my place, not from Kobold Place here. So I'm being very confused now.
As am I.
What is this sky metal sword?
It is a sword made of metal that you can't really identify.
Great, Audric. Or not Audric, Ark.
Yeah, what's up, Busy? Hang on. I'm trying to help. I'm not really helping Audric move this fucking heavy turret, so much as it is I have a hand on it, and I'm kind of pretending that I am, as we take it back to the crab tank. What's up?
Okay.
It's weird metal I've never seen before.
You got this, and I'll run over and take a quick look at it. What do I know about sky metals?
Okay. Just taking a look at the metal, it's unlike any composition you've ever really seen before.
Oh shit! I scan it.
It registers as an unknown alloy.
Huh. Interesting. It's a long sword, short sword.
It is a longsword.
Huh. I have no idea what the fuck this metal is, which is new. I might be able to turn it into something else if you'd like. I don't know what it'll do.
I am interested in this too. I was thinking I could maybe make another attachment for this, but I'm not knowing what it is doing. So.
Let me see.
I'm betting
making
it
it. Metal?
is useful.
From here, can I identify it?
What?
The
You want to try to
alloy.
identify it,
Yeah.
Zerath? Alright, go ahead and roll, Arcana.
Which one?
Arcana.
Got it. It's terrible too.
15's pretty good though.
Natural 16.
15, yeah. You know what this is because your people specifically used a lot of. Basically, it is a sky metal called absathium. It's called sky metal because it falls from the sky. That's where you.
Oh, so it's like meteorite metal.
Yeah.
It comes from these special rocks that fall from the sky. They're big and bright, but the special thing about them is that it's a dark metal, but it's very, very cold. And it always stays like ice cold. so it does a little extra cold damage. Your people don't really use them for that. They use it to build containers, as in like people containers, prison cells, stuff like that.
Oh damn.
So it's Sokka's sword, but also cold.
That's exactly what I was thinking. My meteorite sword.
Yeah, it's ice cold to the touch. Your people built out of a different metal, if they use metal at all, because the Sentinels did not.
Well, Gun, all yours. You like cold? You like swords?
I could use a new
Unless-
sword. I'm like the only one who's used a sword.
I mean, I was thinking he'd make a new spear tip out of it, is what I was expecting.
Yeah, that's what I was going to do, but I mean, if you want it, you use a short sword, right?
I use a short sword, yes.
And this is a long sword. Could I take enough metal off of it where it could still, like, rework it into a short sword, and I could still get a spear out of it?
But if you just take the tip off, you could still have a spear tip, and then he would just have the equivalent of like an executioner sword. It'd still be long.
Well, the thing is, my spear tip isn't so much an actual spear tip as it is a blade on the end, like a halberd, sort of.
Right, yeah.
So, like, I'd have to take off more metal than just for a spear tip. I just want to know how much metal there is on this.
I mean, it's a long sword's worth. You don't know if it. You just really don't know.
Let's not try to split it.
We won't do anything now. We'll hold on to it for now, and just like
if you want me to cast a fabricate, to turn it into the spear type, then sure. But I don't think we're going to be able to get two weapons out of this thing. It's one weapon.
No, that's fine. You can use it, and we can leave it in the form it is now. If you like stop needing it or anything, you can give it to me, and I can.
No, that's what I'm saying. I don't need it. I'm saying I can use it. I can use my fabricate ability to turn it into a spear right now if you really want. I think
Audric
probably
can use it.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Audric, take the sky metal sword. I'm deleting it.
Cool.
It sounds like if there's a type of melee weapon you want or a type of armor you want, you can have it.
I mean,
Let's
I'm
add
guessing
anything
it's
plus
all
2.
made out of regular stuff. Yeah. If there's nothing special, then.
If you want full plate and you don't have it, you can get it. If you want half plate and you don't have it, you can get it.
Sure, the supplies will come in handy at Waystone.
I'll grab a piece of half plate and store it in the crab tank for myself for future use.
Sure. I mean, I have +1 studded leather with a dex bonus of 4, so I think I'm better off with that.
You divide up the bluestone?
Not yet, no.
No. Next is the captain's scroll case, which I'll open up and read.
Wait. Oh no. You can copy that scroll of teleportation onto my spellbook, even though I would never be able to use it.
Yeah,
I think it's best to use this as a get-out-of-jail-free card.
Agreed. We need to be on the other side of the continent ASAP. We can use it then. We need to get the fuck out of a place ASAP. Use it
Who has the highest arcana?
Like maybe to get the storm stone? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Well, I at least need a teleportation circle back.
Yes.
I need a couple
On a
more
related
levels.
note, which brings us to the next thing. So we're going to be heading for Fort Horizon, like
The captain's
right
scroll
now.
case was not the was different than the scroll of teleportation.
Yeah, I'm just saying that we're heading to Fort Horizon using the crab tank. If you want to come along, by the way, that's in the same direction as your hometown. We're going to be going a hell of a lot faster than anything you could probably come up with.
Talking about Zerath?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, my bad. Can you repeat that?
I was saying that we're going to be heading to Fort Horizon, like, immediately. Give me a second. We're going to be heading to Fort Horizon immediately, and I know that you don't know or care what that is, but, sorry, just reading the text. It's in the same direction as your hometown for the most part. If you want to come along with us, it's safer than being on foot and a hell of a lot faster.
I shall join you.
Hey, sounds like a plan. The fact you fucked up those hobgoblins means that you're, at least for now, as much as trustworthy as anyone else in this fucking party.
May I ask a question?
You may ask a lot of questions. I encourage it.
How do you know about the storm stones?
That's a long story, but the short version is because I ask a lot of questions, and occasionally I get some fucking answers.
No, it's because God is telling me.
Okay, there's also that. We all have different methods. Yours is your weird, fucked up gods. Mine is
It's
by.
not even being my gods. That is the weird thing.
Who are your gods?
I am not having gods.
I am
the
my own
Kothar is
god, I
speaking to
think,
me.
legitimately.
You think legitimately? Like for real, for real.
Like, I think there's actually an almighty arc that looks down on all other arcs with a benevolent smile.
Amazing.
Yeah, Ark is more and more getting like Rick from Rick and Morty.
Morty.
All right, listen up. I'm here to
Bad.
save the world. I only got like 6 minutes and like 3 days of crafting, so I need
Get
you all to
drunk.
shut up. Just fucking get in the tank. Get in the tank, gun.
Would it be Gun or would it be Tobias?
Get in the tank, Tobias. I don't know. This seems like an unnecessary risk, and I know it is. There's infinite Tobiases and only so many fucks I give.
I'd be Pickle Rick.
So we've got the Captain's Scroll case, Scroll of Teleportation, which we're gonna give to Ark. So Ark, add Scroll of Teleportation to your inventory.
I have a scroll interpretation. Okay.
Like, we're making this decision? Talking about this.
I
Best
mean,
to have
I
it.
trust Ark to use it well, honestly. He
During charade.
will think about things too much to use it in a dumb way.
Do you have a teleportation spell of any kind, Ark? Like
Uh,
without that, obviously.
I have a fall spell.
Okay.
My only mobility options. I have a grappling hook arm. I've got fall. I've got feather fall, and that's it.
Well, Scroll of
Because I have
Teleportation.
Dimension Door.
I also have Dimension Door. Scroll of Teleportation is a teleport the entire party anywhere in the world you want, as long as you've been there.
Right. I agree. I agree with Tobias said one of us should have it because we have the highest Arcana and that's the highest chance of casting it. Right. I don't care which one of us holds it as long as neither of us are going to use it.
It's not permanent, yeah.
I don't have any weird places I'm going to teleport to.
Gun is less willing to give important group things to Tobias now, though.
That's kind of why I made the executive decision to give it to Ark.
I have added it to my inventory.
Because I knew other people might protest Tobias at the moment.
Sure, let me put this this scroll of teleportation into my blood.
Who knows? Maybe you get word that you can go kill the Black Hand by doing something, and you just teleport out on your own.
Maybe you can teleport your
the
sister
world
out of
be
the
a better
dream
place.
Feywild.
My point is, we
Dream
can't
world.
trust you to make a decision where we actually have a choice.
You have too much backstory,
None of you remember.
which is why we can't trust your backstory. I have no backstory. My motivations are as clear as fucking crystal.
Alright, the rest was fuck tons of supplies, including the 30 blue magnite crystals. How many of us are there?
Right now?
6. There's 6 of us. 5 each?
5 each.
Works perfectly. You are needing these, and I'll show them to Zerath.
No.
You're not needing?
Nah, yeah,
No.
I'm kidding. Give him. Psych.
Psych!
These are gunstones.
Yes, these are being gunstones, where this is what we are knowing them as.
AKA
These are sacred
Magnite,
crystals.
AKA Eternium, AKA Shards.
Sacred crystal.
Sacred crystals, got it.
Did I trade my Luckstone for anything?
Yes.
Remove from my inventory. Still there.
We have a fuck ton of explosives, including barrel of blue magnite powder. Who the fuck knows what that?
I'm gonna write down 20 gallons blue magnite powder for the crab tank, which has its own inventory for things that are too heavy for the party to carry.
There's also 4 barrels of black powder, so
Well, now we
And
get
all-
into
and all those bullets.
storage capacity of the crab tank, which I leave up to Sandman. But how much of this stuff can we reasonably bring with us?
I mean it's bigger, and if we don't all travel in the crab tank,
Yeah, but we need to all travel in the crab tank if we want
Okay.
to go
Oh, right, yeah.
fast.
it goes super
Here's
fast.
here's my thought. Those big metal carts look pretty tough and like they can take a bit of a beating. We could attach one of those to the back of the crab tank to pull us, because we don't want to put the explosives in a bouncing cart.
True.
Does-
I could continuously be casting fly on something that's carrying them. Like just tie Sarah off to the back of the crab tank. I cast fly and she holds on to the barrels.
Sarah would have been
and
left.
then we just tow her.
Tell you what, I'm gonna start hooking up the new fuel source to the crab tank, while you guys try to jerry rig some
Before
stuff
you
up.
folks
Don't do that yet. We
Hold
need
on,
to
hold
get
on,
set.
hold on. Before you folks go doing all that, not a single person has opened the captain's scroll case.
I said I was, and you ignored me.
I didn't hear you. You didn't ask for my attention.
I said it like 3 times.
I thought that was the teleportation.
No,
No,
that's
that-
just a scroll. Captain has a scroll case.
The doghouse. I can't open nothing.
Okay. So, opening the scroll case, there is a void inside of it.
Like a
Arcs. Arcs, stick your hand
Oh.
in it.
Or come over here.
Is it a quiver?
I'll
of
do anything
something?
once.
Quiver of holding?
Well, if you turn it upside down, a couple of scrolls do come out. It is a scroll case of holding.
Oh, okay.
So turning it over, several scrolls do fall out. Snatching the pieces up and turning them over, one seems to be an itemized list of supplies. Another is a soldier's roster. And the last is a set of orders. After a few minutes with some of the big brains in the group, you guys manage to break the fairly simple cipher that's on it.
I do want to run the. Want to run the manifest versus what we found.
Fucking too late.
Manifest versus what we found. See if anything's missing.
While we read this out, I'm gonna say, can we, before I contact her, should I relay these orders to Mother and see what she thinks? She did send us here after all.
Yeah. Give her the whole list of information we've gotten.
Okay. Then yeah, I'll relay the same message of orders that we found to Mother, and say we found the explosives that they sent. We don't know what the hammer is here because she said that the hammer is code for a weapon. We didn't find any weapon aside from essentially this Dragonborn, right? This doesn't seem like, unless the turret is the weapon, which I doubt.
I mean, there was also the other person that we let free.
No, if you heard Callum, read the orders. Deliver the hammer to Fort Cal. Once completed, deliver the mining explosives from the fort to the archaeology team. The cart had explosives on it.
Oh fuck, you're right. Good call.
Doesn't mean that they didn't come with some explosives.
Doesn't, but
Because there's no way that they could have possibly reached Fort Cal already.
okay.
I'd like to run the
Like,
manifest.
they're still like 30 miles away.
Okay.
We still have a living prisoner.
Hold on, Tobias, you go.
Like to run the manifest of what we found versus what we found.
Everything's accurate.
Nothing is missing that could be the hammer.
No.
We overlooked something.
You're looking at the hammer.
The hammer is my penis.
Whoa.
Dragonborn?
The hammer is a 6'2" golden dragonborn.
Do it!
Okay. It was a reference to a musical. I don't know if anyone got that. I wouldn't normally say that.
I know. I know.
We'll have to keep you safer than we thought.
So does that make Ark Dutch? Thank you.
That don't work out. I'm just naturally like this. Anyway, sorry.
Who wants a fancy scroll case of holding?
None of us are spellcasters.
I'm a spellcaster.
Wow,
No,
that's
you're
pretty
not.
short-sighted of you, Archimedes. That's an infinite blueprint container.
Yeah, that's true. It's
If we
never been an
use
issue until
paper
now.
blueprint.
I have an infinite book, so I really don't need it.
I'll take it if no one else wants it.
I mean, you just keep
Alright.
it in the tank. That's the thing, and then just have that in your tank at all times.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm gonna check the soldiers roster to see if we actually did get all the souls.
You got
You
away.
did. At least one got away. However, Zerath, the River Sock, it doesn't appear on the maps here because it's not big enough of a river to warrant it, but you do know it's nearby, and you would know that to get to it, you would have to go here.
We don't have time.
And where are we right now located?
Where that little red mark is, basically.
Okay.
Just on the outskirts of the fort.
Remember, we can just go over the water, and we have the speed upgrade now. So
How long until the apocalypse?
How long till what's his face comes?
Yes.
14 days.
It's still 14 days? Didn't we take some time to get here?
It was
like
15
2
days
days,
when you
right?
first asked.
Okay,
Oh,
so it's
yeah.
14 days. How... Okay, we need to do some tests to find out what the actual top speed of this fucker is.
Don't we need to pick up Sad?
They warned you guys completely left without him.
Oh god, no!
No, we would have like
Still standing outside the city.
we would have left arrangements with Sarah to somehow stay in the city because she couldn't come with us.
Yeah,
But we would have
that's
picked
fine.
up Sad.
No, he's not there. Nope, you didn't remember him in the moment.
I didn't
Clearly
remember.
doesn't.
We have...
He clearly doesn't mean much.
I
to you.
didn't. I thought we were going back to the city and then.
yeah, that's what I thought we were
They'll just
doing.
loyally wait for you forever. It's fine. We'll see
We
you
have
where
this
you left your Fallout 3 follower.
Moo-moo.
Yeah, we were all under the same impression that we were going to go back and they were going to modify the crab tank. We didn't know they brought the fuel with us.
Yeah, they told you they were bringing the fuel.
I did not understand.
I did not hear that at all.
It's got a funny memory.
Anyway, I'm not so broken up about Sad. I'm sorry.
No, Sad.
If we have an opportunity to find out what the archaeological team is doing and get back to Fort Horizon in time, that's another opportunity to
It
fuck
is
with
possible.
the hobgoblins.
I'll just put it
Oh,
out there. It is possible with the speed enhancement of the crab tank. And again, it's experimental. You don't know how long it lasts, so you may want to wait a little bit till you do it. But the crab tank is aquatic, so if you go to the border of the lands, like over here, where that site would be, once you finish there, if you head to the water, cross it, and down the river, walked a little bit, realistically, hopefully, if the speed upgrade does everything that it says it's going to do, you could get back to Fort Horizon from this location in about in about 13 days.
it is downriver.
I would say 12 13 days to get back.
Okay,
It's
we're
gonna take-
cutting it extremely close, but we can follow up on this if we really fucking double time it after we're done.
Could we have Sad come with a small cobalt escort
you
to
can-
come with
you
us
can
halfway?
You can comfortably leave like a 3-day cushion when you get back, but in doing so, you will damage the crab tank. It will need repair.
I'm okay with that. I can repair it.
Okay.
As long as it's not permanent damage, I can do anything. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just a few escorts with Sad to meet us.
We don't have time to wait for anything.
I thought that's what the whole. Okay, maybe I missed something.
I mean,
We're going to be going
could,
further away from the city.
I'm just saying this as a suggestion. You do have a whole other team that is potentially available that you could ask for help.
Think turtles could get to meet us there in time?
I was talking more about Theta 9.
Where are they?
They are in the south.
Yeah.
How the fuck would they get all the way up here?
You don't know where they are in the south?
We also don't know if they maybe have their own tank that moves really fast. We don't know what's going on with that.
Oh, you're
Let's
saying to
start
deal with the
reading-
IFC problem.
Yes.
I get what you're saying. We could probably delegate the task to like Stormax and a few other people in the city, but I don't trust them because I'm Ark. I will bring up to the group that's
we
an
still
option.
haven't figured out why Stormax was on that list.
What list?
The list of people that the weird glitched out voice is fucking with. That being said, that's a good decision. We should bring up it as a group. Are we okay with just telling the people at Fort Horizon and Theta 9 to try to do their best to prevent him from discovering the mine, or do we want to do this ourselves and get there and try to prevent it?
I mean, I trust Ashley
Start.
more than any of you.
Start with Hammond.
I am wanting to get some magnite before the mine is being closed.
That is a really good point. There's a lot of valuable shit in there. I personally, I agree with Gunn. I want to get there just ahead of time. So if that's possible, that means we have to tackle this issue ourselves, and we can't wait for reinforcements. But we will deal a pretty good deal to the hobgoblin, or a pretty good blow to the hobgoblins, and hopefully recover whatever the fuck it is they're trying to excavate or to excavate here. Does that sound like a reasonable plan?
Would it be, Salmon, would it be any different if we took shifts at driving the crab tank and drove night and day?
Yeah, that's what I'm counting for.
Yeah, I can have Apollo do that.
Alright, fine by me.
Anyone else?
I'm coming along for the ride.
Should I
We're gonna target
inform...
some hobgoblins.
Do you want me to inform Theta 9 that we will be we're arriving at Fort Horizon? Give them an ETA?
Yes.
Yeah,
What's-
and
I think
alert
we
them.
should-
Alert them to the plan. Maybe they can set some things up in advance that we're gonna have to keep the mine from the knowledge of the incoming force. Just temporarily, not permanently, not forever. Just for right now.
Alright, I'll burn
Yeah, I got
20
some.
sendings.
I have an
That's all right.
Arcanatrix. I can tell them myself.
Wait.
Let's see.
What do you mean wait? They already know I'm alive.
Gonna say something.
No, I'm not.
Still begs the question, Callum. What are you gonna do?
What do you mean what am I gonna do?
Posed this question to you earlier.
I'm gonna go into the fort and speak with
Callum.
Hammond. Yes, Callum.
The Black Hand know that you're here and alive.
As far as they're aware still, I haven't exactly betrayed them, but they did betray me.
It's, I don't mind you. You do what you have to do with Hammond. I'm not going to control your destiny here. But
You want me to go back into the fort to someone else? Well,
be
I
smarter.
really... Yeah, do you have any idea how long it takes to create a convincing personality?
13 days.
I mean, you could just not be talking to many people.
You're you.
When your face shows up, people do start to ask questions pretty quick.
I mean, there being many refugees that are coming into the camp, remember?
Just simply what I plan to do, an envoy from the Still City. Sure.
I will be treated with a bit different.
Oh, wow. It must be so hard
No,
to be considered kobold.
I won't be treated as a member of the IFC, and I won't really even get an audience.
No, we don't want you to be a member of. I mean,
I
don't.
mean, if you're with us, you can be getting audience.
If you are a member or portray a member of the IFC, you're going to face a lot more scrutiny. It would be easier if you were something else.
But we are also having to have a plan, because if we are returning with no Rodan, no Tobias, no Callum, it's just us three, and we are having 2 new kobolds and 1 new dragon with us.
The best of a bad situation.
So You are saying that you are dead, and now you are kobold.
Black Hand to know I'm alive, now that they know I'm here. They saw
haven't
me.
seen-
Who
Hammond
can tell?
Wait, one thing. Hammond and the other soldiers have not seen Paolu's face. They don't know his name.
But the Black Hand knows who you are. If they have eyes there that know you,
Well, we have to deal with them one way or the other.
I don't want to give them a free meal.
Bait would be useful. If they are... oh, here's the thing. If they are truly working directly with the Black Hand, Bait would draw them out immediately and would learn whether they can lie. If they are not, the bait will not be taken. And then we learn something.
That's why I'm the bait. You show up, like, they're gonna know whether you're there or not. They're gonna know who the extra person is with us is probably gonna be you, which will be me. Stand up for it.
But they desire to control you. They still think they can work with me. Especially if I wear the thing that identifies me as one of them. Yes, I still have the ring. I'm keeping it until I can turn it into a bullet and put it in someone's head.
I can appreciate that.
It's a very Varric thing to do.
So, why are we going to this place? What is this place being for you? I say to Zarath.
It's nothing for her. It's where the archaeological team of the Hobgoblins is. If you'll read the missive that we've just read, that is currently in chat.
Oh, I was scrolled up. I didn't see it.
Going straight to Fort Horizon. I missed this part.
No, come on. That's the whole point. Is that we have the time to get to this other objective, find out what they were trying to uncover, and get to Fort Horizon and make it in time to stop Zor. That's the plan. I don't think anyone objected to it.
It's going to be something where we're going to have to make a choice of getting with the new thing that we find out there, or making it back to Fort Horizon on time.
Okay.
How it always is.
So, you're not wrong, but would you rather just ignore that it's there at all?
Your way seems pressing.
If we can kill two birds with one stone, I'd always
try
take
it.
that over.
Try it.
Then yeah, I think we're on the same page. We're gonna make an attempt to get there, find the dig, and then get back to Fort Horizon comfortably enough to still stop Zor from finding it. And if we don't have enough time, whatever, backup plan, we contact Theta and Stormax and tell them to do what we were going to do anyway. We're not going to be able to get any cool shit out of the mine before they do, but whatever. At least we have the option. I think that covers a lot of our bases.
Backup plan in case they don't want to work with us. We've got all those explosives to close the mine.
Well, hopefully we don't need a backup plan.
Hopefully we don't. Better to have one than not.
Actually,
I did take this prisoner. Good.
Oh yeah, this guy. We can always interrogate him on the way.
It was just more on a just in case, but we really already have a lot of intel already. So what you guys want to do?
Backup plan, by the way, is use the scroll of teleportation to get there way ahead of time. We have to leave the crab tank, but we can always come back for it.
I'm saying backup plan is and all of them say, no, we're not closing the mine, fuck you. And we're like, well, we're closing that mine.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We need to get there in time for it.
Triple backup plan. What if we put Manford in the tank to come back to Fort Horizon and somehow not get lost?
That shouldn't be too hard.
So I'm just going to pause the discussion there real quick. It is something to discuss over the week. However, I'm very, very tired.
That's fair.
So you guys can discuss it over in character chat. You guys did accomplish a lot, just a lot of arguing and bickering amongst one another. So
Relationships
sorry,
were
Durkin.
built a little. I felt like we
for sure.
Building exercises.
there was definitely some team building exercises tonight. You guys met Zerath for the first time, who's going to be a new member of this group. He's going to travel with you guys, at least for a
session
while.
2.
By session 2, yes. And next session, we will possibly pick up with going to the facility and then heading for a mad dash for the archaeological dig, and then a mad dash back to Fort Horizon. However, being that this week is Thanksgiving, I will say we're probably going to take this week off just so people have a little time to spend with their families and stuff, get some shopping done, whatever you guys got to do. Also helps me a little bit, and then we will pick up as normal on the 8th.
Just in time for Christmas. To cancel everything again.
No, not yet. But yeah, we will get back together on the 8th of December.
All right, cool beans.
So
Should
just
be
a
in spring.
break hiatus to take care of some stuff, spend some time with family, plan some more things, and make some more maps, and we'll be good to go.
Yeah, sorry we ignored you for the most part. It's just that all of us are like, wait,
sometimes the story just tells itself.
we gotta plan shit. We gotta know what we're doing.
It's all right.
You're
You
free to
guys
chip
got
in.
plenty. You guys got plenty of time to plan. Just if you can, just try to make sure that I'm included on this.
Yeah. I know that that Tobias, you're not a huge fan of in-character chat, but it is going to be nice to use that to get better acquainted with name I've already forgotten. Zareth?
Zerath.
Zerath.
Zurek, yes.
I'm just gonna call you Wrath.
Fine with
That's a
me.
good one.
It is a cool nickname.
It is.
Fits perfect.
New player, welcome. New character. I'm always distrustful of newcomers.
Well, Durkin, welcome to the show. Welcome to the shit show 2019. Almost 2020.
It would be a huge help, Durkin, if you changed your name to be your character name, or put
Yeah,
it
I'll do that
near your
tomorrow
name.
morning. Too easy.